How are you going to be a successful live streamer? You don't even have a webcam.
They want to buy me a webcam, they buy me a webcam. Channels. Oh my gosh. Stupid phone.
Your phone and give me back the thing.
No, it's not that. It's fucking...
Twitch?
Yeah, it's the Twitch on my phone.
A better Twitch.
Well, this is how I read the chat.
LNT thingies.
Yeah.
LNT thingies.
So I hate having to go on here and actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it. All the good Twitchers.
I'm not dead yet. Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it. All the good Twitchers.
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15-second delay.
I know.
Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it. All the good Twitchers. Look at it. It's going into
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15-second delay. Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it. All the good Twitchers. Look at it. It's going into
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15-second delay. Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it.
Okay.
All the good Twitchers. Look at it. It's going into
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15-second delay. Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it.
Okay.
All the good Twitchers.
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15-second delay. Actually do it.
That's how all the good YouTubers do it.
Okay.
All the good Twitchers.
I'm not dead yet. It's like a 15. Alrighty, Root, let's get started. So, starting a new game. Gonna go to Mystery Lake. Woohoo! It's such a mystery. It's a mystery of how long I'm gonna survive. Sometimes even to live is an act of courage. Hint, person probably died. Just saying. Like, not to be a cynic or anything, but, you know, that person probably died. I have no idea where I am. Right or left, right or left, right or left. This way. Oh, I'm so happy that I'm warmer now. Broken tree. Don't believe I've ever spawned in that particular place before, so I really honestly have no idea where I am right now. Lake Trail. Okay. Oh. Wow, that's kind of cool. Never went that way before. Sweet. Okay, cool. I know where I am now. Well, this is actually a good place to start because you get to find lots of stuff. The key trick in this game, a lot of the time, is just to be observant, because you tend to, if you try to go around too fast, miss things. So the one thing I can say is, if you don't want to use all your lantern fuel, is to light matches. And as you go further into the game, you'll find a lot of cardboard matches, which really aren't good for lighting fires unless you're in an emergency. So I tend to keep the wood matches and light off the cardboard matches when I can. I hate that. Workbenches will tend to have a lot of stuff on them too, so you gotta look out for that. I believe I checked the drawer already.
I'll take it.
But yeah, lighting matches will do you a whole hell of a lot of good, because you'll be able to see a lot of stuff. And see, like that right there, look, I think there's like a soda or something under here. You gotta be careful when you're looking for things. Jerry can. There's usually sometimes a magnifying glass under here. So if you ever play this corner right here, sometimes the magnifying glass will spawn. I never really use them, but it helps when you're like out of matches or something and out kind of in a storm or whatever. You can usually use it if there's some daylight. It helps you make a fire. Coffee, soda. Oh, see, right there again. You gotta look. Now I come down under the stairwell sometimes. There's usually nothing down here, but I just like to make sure. You never know. And I think... oh, it's just the light. Stove. It's probably gonna be a dead body upstairs. There's usually a dead body upstairs. No? No dead body this time. Wow. Okay then. Oh, extra bedroll. Oh, see? Magnifying glass spawned under here this time.
Best be prepared for anything.
Never found it spawned right there before. Now I know it looks like I'm wasting quite a few matches right now, but trust me, it's a lot better than using up your lantern fuel, because your lantern fuel can get you out of some pretty sticky situations if you're caught in a storm or something. So your lantern can help you with that. Okay. My stuff is not doing very good. Spawned with some pretty crappy gear. Alrighty. One thing you do want to look out for is birds. Birds are good. Birds means there's dead bodies usually, but carcasses. Shut up, spinner blocks! I don't need your sass. You don't know me. You don't know if I have bad eyes or something. I could be blind and you wouldn't know. How'd you even find me, stalker? You don't even play this game. as I was saying, the one thing that I do like to do is collect cattails. Yeah, creepy music. Don't like it. Means death. I don't need your sass, child. This is for mature audiences. Go away. Here, same birds. Cattails are good for when you're in a pinch, because if you don't have anything to eat, they can be eaten for 100 calories a piece. So they're a good little survival snack. And they're like all over the lake. So I like to kind of collect them when I come out here. Oh, look, a deer. Can't do anything about it though. Go away! Get away from me. You know, spinner blocks, you're really starting to get on my nerves, little brother. Oh, hello. Daily no, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Welcome to the fail stream, as my brother says, because I fail at life. And surviving, obviously. It's okay, Spectre. He's my brother. He's just messing with me. But he's being supportive, so it's okay. Okay, let me see. I think I've collected quite enough of those for right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Birds, give me feathers. I need feathers, yay. I wish I could just shoot down a bird and then collect feathers. That would be so much easier.
Okay.
Anything else? Did I miss anything? Oh. Oh, la la. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, I totally ignored that cabin because I was too busy looking for cattails. Oops. Run back. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I did loot this already and I'm running back to it for no reason. And I didn't. Yay! I'm smart. Empty. Why are all these drawers empty? If they're empty, then what's rattling around in them? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run! Run! Okay. Cattail. Cattails are also good for starting fires. They can be used as a replacement for tinder. So if you get into a sticky situation with tinder and you don't have time to go harvest any, you can use cattails. So you get 2 parts in a cattail. You get the stalk, which is what you can eat for the calories, and then you get the little fluffy part right here that you can use for tinder. And there should be a couple more cattails. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Off to the cabins. Oh great, I hear wind. Wind is not a good thing. I don't like the wind. Wind is bad. Oh, might be more cattails over here. I used to be super bad at finding cattails, and now it's like I can pick them out from far away now. But I used to like run through this stuff non-stop and be like, where are they? And find like none, and then I figured that I like passed 100 of them on the way there. It's not fun. Also, you need to be careful around cabins, because a lot of the time you won't realize that there's loot. Oh crap. Oh, you're not even that cold. Shut up. My mom keeps the house colder than what you're feeling right now. Alright, and darkness. So let's go inside a cabin. But yeah, there's usually loot or something around the cabins. Okay. I don't think I have a crowbar, so that's gonna suck because I can't open these lockers. My match real quick. Condensed milk, candy bar.
Useful.
Candy bar to the rescue. Oh, mittens. Why would there be mittens in a plastic container? Oh well. Not questioning it. Just gonna wear them. Alrighty. Anything else? Nope. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Bad shelf. You and your scary movements. Alrighty. Door. They really need to fix. What was that? I've noticed that, like, when you get more gear on you too, the floors tend to creak a little bit more. It's kind of funny. Makes you feel fat. It's hilarious though, because it's like I'll walk in and it's gonna creak. Hey, no talking over me. It'll go creak. I'll just be like, ah! I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Drawer. I know I didn't skip one. Cool! I'm the greatest. Can't be that little in here. Oh, hold on. Okay. No. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. Boots. So, as I've said before, I try not to repair a lot in the beginning of the game, because when you loot and you search houses, you tend to find a lot of the same gear. And so if you're if you start finding things after you repair them, you're basically going to be wasting the cloth, and you don't want to do that. So I tend to just wait a little bit. I'll repair things like the boots. I'm going to have to repair once it gets to like 10-15% if I don't find another pair of boots. But you tend to find a lot of the same gear that's usually better than what you have, so I try not to do that. Also, you want to eat a lot of your food with the lower grade on it. If the sooner you eat it, the less likely chance you are to get dysentery. I don't have a can opener or a knife right now, so I'm trying to kind of eat the stuff that I don't need to open, because you tend to lose a little bit of the calories if you open it by smashing it. I need to get some water soon. How many hours of daylight? 7 hours. Okay. I don't hear the wind anymore, so we should be good to go and explore. We're exploring. Exploration. Woohoo! Oh. Okay, well that's doom and gloom. I wasn't expecting to walk out to that, but okay then. There are a few fishing cabins out here, but not many. Well, not fishing cabins, but little houses like that out there. There aren't very many, but the ones that are, they're usually good for finding tackle and things like that. Nice little places. And see, right here's what I'm talking about. A lot of people tend to miss stuff like this because it's not like, they tend to just go straight for the cabins. But as you can see, there's some firewood, a hatchet, stuff like that. You want to be careful. And I know, I don't think it's here, I think it's the next one. There's this, like a hidden cabin behind. I think it's the next one.
This will come in handy.
Water. Let's see. Oh, crackers. I need to find some matches soon. This is ridiculous. I'm usually really lucky when it comes to finding a lot of matches. Not very much in here, is there? Oh well, let's keep looking. Looky, looky, looky. I really wish that there was like secret stuff hidden in these houses. It'd be kind of cool. Sounds like that wind's picking up again. It was funny because when I first played this I was real scared about coming out on the ice because I was just like, how do I know it's not all gonna break? And so far I haven't had any secret hidden breakage. I'm not saying they should add it, but I think it would be kind of weird if, and like kind of challenging too, if they put in some kind of like break chance or something when you ran out on the lake.
Maybe I can use this.
A fishing line. Nothing in there. Well, I need to get some more water, so I'm going to start a fire in here. Do have a fire striker, but I don't want to use that. Books are extremely good for starting fires, so let me see. I think I have... Okay, so books are extremely good for starting fires. They give you the best chance. Next one is cedar firewood, and then hardwood. The fir hardwood has the lowest success chance, so you don't want to use that to start fires. However, it does give you the longest burn time. So the best thing to start fires with is cedar wood and books. Anything other than that, you kind of just don't want to. Hardwood elongates it, so you want to maybe get, when you're harvesting wood, because you can, let me show you. In forage for wood, you want to get one softwood, which is your cedar wood, and then you want to get the rest hardwood. So, I have enough firewood right now. The one that gives you the lowest chance of starting a fire and the lowest burn time is reclaimed wood. So you really don't want to use reclaimed wood a lot. You want to maybe just use that for emergencies if you if you really cold, you can't go forage for wood out in the cold, so you can get that from inside. So I'm going to use the cedar firewood and match and see what happens. And there we go. Okay, so fir firewood. I'm going to show you. So right now we have 52 minutes. Now we have 2 hours and 22. Fire log, 2 hours and 21. Now we have 4. So fire log gives you like 20 minutes, something like that. And then reclaim wood, gives you that half hour, which isn't that amazing, but I mean, nobody can really be picky. Do that. And melt the wood. And boiling water. There we go. Now you can get, let's see if I have any. You can get water purifying tablets. No, I don't have any. But, so sometimes you start with them, sometimes you don't. but you do have the ability to get them, and that's useful for when you don't have a lot of fire time. You can melt some water and you can purify it with the tablets. I think it's like gives you 0.2 gallons of water each time for purifying, or 0.20, sorry. And I still don't have a knife, so I can't open those. I'm not really hungry anyway, so let's use the bedroll and get close to the fire. Let's see. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours. Oops. I always do that too. Let's sleep for 12 hours. We got the fire going, so we should stay pretty toasty warm. Our fire went out, so let's see, we're pretty cold. Let's see here. Drink, eat some crackers. Let's see if we can do that and not die. Oh wow. That was scary as hell. Yes, I believe we're freezing, so I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to use the fire striker in the book. So I'm going to make sure that I get this fire going. I'm not going to say all the time, but most likely when you have like a 75% chance or more, your fire is going to start. But I have had like a 95% chance before and the fire's just not started, and I've just been like, what the hell? So, also, when you start fires, your tinder goes away if you don't get it started the first time. But your fuel and everything stays. So the match will go away and your tinder will go away, but everything else stays. So you don't have to worry about your fuel. Sit there and watch my warmth go up. Can't get any more in front of this thing. Still says I'm cold, but it's warming up the room, so. Alright, there we go. Another cool thing is, and I think I have some, coffee. Coffee and tea can give you a warmth bonus when you drink them when they're hot. It helps in really sticky situations. They're also 100 calories per cup. So they're really good for if you don't have any food or anything, you can survive. It's hot. I'm going to drink it. I'm going to show you the little, see, and it also helps your fatigue. So now I've got another warmth bonus by getting warmer. Stove's still on for another 2 hours, so I'm going to rest for an hour. Just so I can get my warmth up. Should be pretty warm now. Yep. Look at that. It's still kind of dark outside. Stay here for too long. I'm gonna go over to the cabin over here. And like I said, I think there's a cabin hidden behind. Whoa. Did everybody else just see that? There's like a cabin and now there's not. Okay then. Alrighty then. Says Lone Lake Cabin. I know there's supposed to be a cabin right here. Did anybody else see that? Was that just like, was I going crazy or something? Oh. Wow. I'm losing it. Losing my mind. And I'm warm again. No. There's a cabin right there. And then it disappears. Wow. Glitchy. Found a glitch. Glitch. I knew there was a cabin over there. It's creepy. That means the cabin that I was thinking of, the other one's up over there. So I'll circle back that way in a minute. Wow. That was weird. It's creepy. Creepy, creepy. Oh, look at that. We found a knife.
Probably useful.
Oh, and there's some cardboard matches. Sweet. Oops. Anyone out there? Anyone at all? Probably not. Nobody loves me. That is some creepy glitch there, man. It also takes off quite a bit of your loot. 'Cause I know that cabin had quite a few good things in it from what I recall. I'm going back to these cabins over here. Can't remember if it's those cabins or these cabins, but I know that like up the hill a little ways is it's like a hidden cabin behind in the trees or something. I think it might be the other ones, but I'm gonna go to these ones and check. It's probably not a good idea because it's cold, but well. Lake cabins. I'll go this way. It's not too far off. It's just a little bit up here, or it should be if I.
Now, looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did, pretty lady. Oh, yep, lake's right over here. I think it's closer to these ones over here, though. Oh, wait a minute. These are. Huh. So, I could have sworn. Maybe it's this way. So, I could have sworn that there was a secret, like, little cabin somewhere. I know it's not that far away. 'Cause I've been there before. Huh. That really irks me. Oh, wow. You got really lucky just now. We get to eat some deer tonight. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Cool. Alright, so hunting knife, hour and 37 minutes. Oh wow. Yeah, definitely let's use the hunting knife. You gotta be really careful when you're harvesting things because the weather can change super fast. Like, I'm talking about super fast, like you won't even notice. You'll see deers get killed a lot too by the wolves, and I'm a scavenger like that. I usually come up after the wolves have already eaten the deer, and I'll go and take the deer carcass and everything. It's just easier that way. It also helps when you don't have a rifle. I can't believe I couldn't find that other cabin. It's kind of weird. You'd think that I'd have been able to find it. No. Oh, okay, you are still there. I'm talking to myself. But yeah, that was my little brother earlier. He was trying to get on my nerves. I was like, no, calm down, don't worry about it, it's okay. He's just being a little jerk. I was like, I didn't even tell him what my stream name was either. He just found me. I still can't believe I haven't found that cabin. It really sucks. Let's drop off some of our stuff so we're not encumbered. I have a knife now so I can open these cans. So I want to put away... I want to actually cook the deer meat and put that away, because the deer meat will give you a lot of calories, yeah, but it won't do much for you in a normal type of aspect of, as far as weight, it's not really worth the calories to keep all the weight on you, because it might be 900 calories a piece, but it still takes a lot. So yeah, my brother is one of those assholes. So, it's okay. Alrighty, let's forge for some wood. Wood forging. Woohoo. Yay for forging wood. Oh, it's fine. If it freezes on you that much,
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know what? I didn't tell you that the pack was getting heavy. I know the pack is getting heavy. Okay? Your pack really isn't that heavy. It's 3 pounds over what you can carry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your sass. You will do what I tell you to do, and you will be okay with it. Why? Because I'm in control and you're not.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, if you want to feel your hands, start a fire. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Refresh as much as you want to need. I'm gonna need to take a look at your computer one of these days. I mean, I'm no expert, but trust me, I've screwed mine up enough to help some people out. And boom. Okay. And drop off our extra piece of firewood. And drop our deer skin and drop our guts. Also, deer skin and guts now, they have to be cured. So they have to sit out for a certain amount of days before you can use them. I find it kind of stupid, but I mean, I guess in a real life situation it would be fun. So no complaints here. Except for that complaint that I just made. La la la. I like the sizzling sound that it makes. Kind of cool. I haven't had any bear meat yet. I haven't killed a bear. One time I tried to kill a bear. I think I told you about that last time. Didn't work out well for me. Bear had a nice day. I got to eat my face, but I mean, for me it wasn't very nice. And we still have a drop. I am hungry, so basically what I like to do is I like to eat my venison while I'm at my base, and then I like to keep one piece on me, but I like to save my basic foods for when I go out exploring. Keep one coffee on me, and keep 2 slabs of venison on me. So I've got some emergency food right there. Okay. I don't need an extra sleeping roll. So I'm going to put that one away because, let's see. That one has a decent amount left on it. And some lantern fuel. Should refuel that. And I haven't really gotten much clothing. I might need to repair those boots in. A couple of these away. I've got plenty of tinder. Feathers away. That away. I might need the cloth in case I need to repair anything. Magnifying lens. I really don't need the bullet with me. Accelerant is only for emergencies. I like to keep 1 flare on me. I like to keep 2 flares on me if I can, but it's not really worth it right now. I need to drink water. Water! Okay. Oh, it's a little nippy out here. That's okay. I'm just gonna go. Why does that look like the moon? It's supposed to be daylight. Now there should be a place where I can find crowbar up here. And then I can go back to that lake cabin to see what was in those lockers and maybe find some good loot. The deer. Deer are so majestic. So when they're running around down there, it just makes you wonder, like, I don't know. Just makes me want to be a deer. I think it'd be super cool if they had, like a multiplayer for this. And you could choose if you wanted to be wildlife or something with your friend. Be a wolf and like hunt your friend down. Just be like a total jerk. Just like sit outside their cabin. You could go hunt deer and stuff. That'd be awesome. You could be a bear. That'd be pretty cool. If there is a pry bar, should be over here, and there's not. Of course, I say that there are pry bars that spawn and then they don't. The game just loves proving me wrong. It's like, oh, you want a pry bar? Well, no. And you know what, game? I don't need your pry bar. How about that? How's that sound? I don't need your pry bar. I feel like the tree is down for a reason. And that there's something up there that I can get to. Huh. I guess not. Usually when you can climb up on things like that, it's because there's some sort of special loot you can get or something, but I guess not this time. Wonder if I should just go to the trap. I'm just gonna go to the trapper's hut. It's close enough. Yeah, people don't know how to control their KBs. I've learned that. I try to enter places with, like, at least, like, I don't try to go over 1500. There are also sticks back here that I need to over by the trapper's hut that I can use to make a bow and arrow. I think it takes way too much right now to make an arrow. You need scrap metal to make the arrowheads, and then you need 3 feathers and arrow. I think that's just a little bit excessive. So much lag, so little time. There's something down there? No. It's weird. That looked like a little house. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, Trapper's Hut. There are a lot of deer that come around here, so it's good to be here. Like, for a base, I personally have my base up at the dam. When I start out, I use the camp office, but once I start, like, getting loot, I'll make runs up to the dam, because the ravine entrance is over there to go to not Mystery Lake, to go to Coastal Highway. And so I usually do that. So, like, bouncing back and forth. It's scary going back and forth, though. Okay, I know that there are up here somewhere the sticks and stuff that I need to make. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Again. I watch live streams too, so I see people sometimes go into certain places, but a lot of the time you never really accurately know when you're playing exactly where they were. So God, that music scares the crap out of me. I know it's just there to inform me, but oh my god, no. Just no. Yeah, I could have sworn he went, like, straight up here, but I didn't see any. Huh. Oh well. Maybe there'll be a gun in here.
I'll take it.
Antibiotics. Gun. Gun, where are you? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Can opener. MRE rations. Yeah, you want to be especially careful when you're in the Trapper's Hut, because, there's a lot of stuff that you can miss. Like, there are bullets lying around a lot of the time, and it's not good if you miss that. And I still don't have a pry bar, so I don't know if I can get into this. Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Best be
It's open.
prepared for anything.
Usually it's locked. They switch around. Sometimes they're locked, sometimes they're not. It's good when they're not, 'cause you can get in there. Oh, see right there. See? I didn't see it with the without the match. See, look, you can't even see that. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta be careful. Jerky, energy bar. Some wood, another lantern, another can of coffee, a knife, book. Huh. There's usually a metal box down here or two. Guess they took those out. And they just didn't spawn this time. Not really sure how the spawning works in this game, because sometimes there will be certain things, and then other times you'll just be like, oh. Okay. Alright. I'm a professional thief here, everybody. This is totally how it works in real life. Oh crap, okay. So I gotta go back to 0, and then it was like 40 something, and then 25. Okay. Okay, so it looks like 46. 25 and 26. 46, 26. It's going to end up being 6, watch. No, we passed up. It was 7. It was 46, 26, and then 7. Ooh, insulated boots. See, this is what I'm talking about. If I would have repaired my boots, I would have just wasted that leather. So now I can wear these and harvest these. And I'm actually still not going to repair them because I want to make deerskin boots. So for deerskin boots, I need 2 hides, I already have 1, and 4 guts, I already have 2. So I just need a couple more of those and I'll be good to go. Alright, let's see. I'm sort of encumbered, not a lot. Maybe eating some of this deer will help. So I won't have enough time to go back today, so let's start fire. Actually, I don't really need to, so I'm just going to drop the firewood that I have. And that'll clear me up some room. I'm gonna go to bed for a couple hours and then go back to my little hidey hole. I'm thirsty. Pay no attention to my Steam friend names. I don't approve. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I hear wind. That doesn't sound good. I think I'm gonna go to bed for another couple hours. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh. Still doesn't sound very good. Sounds like death. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. And the birds over here, which probably means there's a dead deer carcass in here. So I want to look for that. I'm also looking for more feathers so that when I can make a bow and arrow, I have enough feathers to do so. Oh, let's see. Feathers. Sucks, you're supposed to be able to find 3 feathers every time there are birds. I don't need the meat, I just need the guts and all that. Oops, I used my axe by accident. Heh, I accidentally used the axe. Oh well, it's a hatchet. Not everybody can be a critic, okay? There's usually never anything in here, but I like to check, because you never know. Give me another feather. Oh, hey, it worked. See, when you scream at the game... Oh wow, I can't even see my little dot. Okay. When you scream at the game, usually it gives you things. Oh, hey, another feather. Wow, okay, I'm walking around this whole thing now. More? More feathers? No more? 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 No more? Okay. Just like, hey, feathers. Alright. That's the way I came. I want to go this way. Onward. Oops. All I know is I don't want to get caught out here when I'm not at my best. Whoa! Okay then. Yeah, exactly. The one time I don't check it, there's gonna be like something amazing there. I'll be like, oh, I should have checked it. Alright. There should be a couple... Oh, I think that's a dead deer. Should be a couple of, there should be a lake, and then a couple of cabins around here somewhere. That's why I'm down here.
Yeah.
Thank
That would
you.
be useful.
Thank you. It looked like him and the deer just had a face-off, and the deer won, but then still died afterwards. Oh, same time for both. Oh, getting lots of feathers. It's very good. More feathers I get, the more arrows I can make, so... Very good. And I don't like being in this brush. It can be so confusing. You end up in places you don't want to be. You end up getting stuck. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, when I first started playing, I didn't know where anything was, and so I started making, like, mental maps in my head. And so now it's like I can kind of find my way around things, but it's not a guarantee. And then even when I think I know where something is, it's like I still can't find it. I think what would really suck is if that every time you played, something would be in a different place. And it's just like you think you're going one way, and it's like just ends up being an empty field, and it's like, oh, it's not nice. Oh, and here's the lake I was talking about. There should be another dead deer out on the lake. Unless that didn't spawn. Then there would not be a dead deer out on the lake. Mushrooms! The best thing to have on you at all times is the mushroom tea, which is, I think it's pronounced reishi, or reishi, something like that. It's a reishi mushroom. You want that tea and the rose hip tea. And the reason you want those teas on you is because a lot of the times it helps.
This'll come in handy.
What the hell? Am I like the only one who's hearing that? It's like a little quack quack. But the reason you want those teas on you is because a lot of the time when you get hurt or something, it'll say, oh, you need this, that, and the other thing, or you can drink this tea. And so usually the best thing in a situation like that is to have the tea. You don't need that. You can always collect more of these though. That's 3 calories right there. Yeah, I already hear the birds. Oh. Nope. It wasn't for a dead body. Yep, more mushrooms. Yeah, but the reishi mushroom tea and then the rose hip tea are 2 teas that you really want. Oh, wow, what a feather. Yeah, reishi. That's what I thought. I thought I had it pronounced the right way. I'm actually gonna go this way because I see a lot of the bearded lichen or whatever, the old man's lichen? I can't pronounce things correctly. Don't judge me. I see a lot of the old man's lichen over there, so I'm gonna go grab that. That's good for making sterile band-aids with. So it's like, it gives you a little edge. I think you don't have to use antibiotics if you use that. Another thing a lot of people don't understand, when I don't play where you can get attacked by wolves because I get scared very easily, but when you get attacked by the wolves, drinking a bunch of antibiotics is not going to help you. You need to read what exactly in the book it's telling you need to do, and if you need a band-aid, you can make one with cloth. So basically you just go into your equipment and actions and then harvest, and then that says it'll give you band-aids. So I always try to keep at least 3 band-aids on me, just in case, even when I'm playing without the wolves to attack, because you just never know if you're going to get hurt. But I don't think just by taking antibiotics or painkillers that it's going to get rid of your infection or anything, because it won't. You'll just sit there and you'll continue bleeding. Because I've seen a lot of people who like get that confused, like they think it'll help and it just does nothing. And they sit there and then they bleed out, and they could have prevented it. It's like a lot of this stuff everywhere. It's so cool. Sweet. Let's see. I think I think I know where I am because I think I just saw on the mountain little gate thing. And so if I'm correct, there should be like a little clearing down over here, and then I can get up to the lookout. And then I noticed too, this light bluish snow usually means that it's a path. So if you ever get lost and then you see that light bluish snow, it's usually trying to direct you where to go. Oh, yep. Is this another lake, or am I just going crazy? I have the same lake. Did I just make a like total U-turn? No. This is a totally different area. Cool. Never been here before. Yeah, I'm still discovering things. Like, I still haven't been everywhere. So it's kind of cool when I come across a place I've never been before. There's nothing here, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not good. This is bad. This is very bad. It's very, very bad. This is not good at all. This is like the most not good you can get. This is why I don't like exploring, because then you get caught out in weather like this. I'm gonna try to go a little bit further and see if I can find my way to a cabin or something, so I can still see pretty well. I think I found the log clear cut. Okay. In the clear cut. Which clear cut am I in? There are several clear cuts. Okay, if I'm in the clear cut that oh, feathers. I'm in the clear cut that I think I'm in. There should be a sign somewhere saying that I should go up a hill, and that'll take me to the lookout, and then I can survive. Ah, see? There we go. Sign. More feathers. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't be out here yet. I'm picking up feathers. Need more feathers. I'm like obsessed with feathers. Okay. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm getting really cold, so I don't know if I'm going to make it up here, but I will try. Yeah, the one thing that I want to try to find is, there's a bunker that I've heard about that I've never ever found. And there's like a couple, I think there's like 9 locations that it can spawn, but I only know of like 2. So I want to go check. But I heard you can get really lost when you go look for them, so. Oh my god, I'm so cold. You know what? I can fix this a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Almost there. This is where knowing the terrain is really good, because you can kind of identify where you are and know which ways you need to go to best survive. That's why I always tell people that if you're going to play these kind of games, like, know your terrain. Like, because you wouldn't go out somewhere and not go and not know where you're going. Like, I mean, when people go on vacation, that's like why they get lost or stuff like that, because they don't do the research before they go. They just like, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere where I've never been and expect it all to work out. So it's not good. Diabolical music. More feathers.
I think I can use this.
Colder and colder and colder. Open. Close. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That's a lot of loot. Okay. I don't think I have any firewood at all. So let's do... This should warm me up. Alright. Matches. Tinder book. See, this is where having the book randomly comes in handy.
Carry this load for much longer.
You'll carry it for as long as I tell you to. Yep, see, I had like a 95% chance there and it still didn't light. 93% chance. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Start my fire already. It's the one thing I don't like about this game. It's like, I understand that it's like suspense or whatever, but it's just start my fire or not. There we go. Alright. Cook some mushroom tea. I am desperately hungry, obviously. Yeah, there's certain things like the canned condensed milk and stuff like that that also brings down your thirst. So I try to eat before I drink. Helps to conserve water. Alrighty. Another hatchet, some peanut butter. Oh wow, look at that. We found a crowbar under the bed. Sneaky, sneaky game.
Probably useful.
I said, you gotta look. If you don't look, you're just gonna miss stuff. There's a lot of stuff to miss. Alright. It's like the only thing to do now is sleep. Oof. Got 17 feathers. Still. Annoy the masses. Woo! Back to game. It is still freezing outside. Wonder how I can make you the mod. Can I make you a mod? Huh. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make you a mod of the chat room. So you can ban all the naysayers. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna have to shut. It's so pretty out here. Drinking soda. I don't want to go out when it's like snowy like that. Oops. Now I need to get some wood. Oh, the soda in game. But I like grape soda. Grape soda's good. Let's go get some firewood. Or has it finally calmed down out here? Nope. I'm eating a burger and it is so good. I've noticed that when I play games like this, I tend to get like really hungry. It's like my person in game is starving, so I have to eat. Hopefully the storm passes. That's ridiculous. It's like just a continual storm. Oh my gosh. And there goes all the water I literally just made. All of that water that I literally just got done melting and everything, all gone now. Really? Another storm? Wow. Looks like I'm gonna be here for a little... Oh my god. Looks like I'm gonna be here for a little while. One thing I don't like about this game is that, you don't see your condition when you're foraging. So it's like you can't cancel knowing your condition's going down, then you kind of just die. It's ridiculous. Cedar wood. You're not that cold. Stop fucking exaggerating. I'm melting a crap load of water now, so I'm not dealing with it. Make sure I have plenty of water. And I'm out of bad quality food now. So now everything that I eat is, we're on crunch time now. And once you're out of the bad quality food, then you know you're in a situation. Right. Still, oh gosh. Okay, let's do 8 hours. This is a lot of going to bed. I wouldn't call this surviving. I'd call this freaking hibernating. No, oh my gosh. Should probably, no, I don't need to yet. Let's give me another 6 hours. Yeah, see? I don't know. This weather. I feel like it should have passed by now. And still, it's really bad. See, now it's windy and snowy, but I don't want to go out because it's ridiculous. Wow. Well, I'm glad it's not lagging as much. So this just storm would go away. I'm literally only sleeping right now. We've survived a week, yay! The other thing that they need to fix in the game is that loot doesn't respawn yet. They haven't figured out a respawning system, I don't think, yet. Because I think after 30 days, if you spend like 30 days in an area, and you move to the... Basically, like, if you've cleaned out an area and then you go to a new area after 30 days, I think stuff should respawn. But that's just my opinion. Ah! I really hate when I do that. Okay, it doesn't sound like there's anything bad going on right now. It looks clear. So I'm gonna go. It's the first clear day I've had in like 4 days. Ow! How the hell did that happen? Are you freaking kidding me right now? You go down some fucking stairs and you fucking break your ankle. No, the wolves didn't get me. No, it was the stairs. What the fuck? What the hell was that about? This bitch got some weak ankles. I'm hearing birds, but I don't see them. Oh, they're there. Now, are they for something over here, or are they for something down there? That's the wonder. Oh. What the hell? It's a dead person down there. Do I really want to... Oh, let's go down. Oh, that didn't go so bad. Didn't die. Didn't break anything. It's so weird. It just sounded like a random grape soda laying on the ground. That's crap. There are no feathers. Ooh. Doesn't sound good. That sounds like it's time for me to go. Oh, shoot. Go. Go away. Go away. Oh, good for us. I don't know if I can carry that much deer meat, though. I'm pretty encumbered. I'm gonna take...
What?
See, I'm gonna take 5 pounds and see what happens.
Yeah. That's gross.
Okay, and then there's the background noise. Oh, hello. Kalo _PL. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. How badly did that? Oh, not too bad. Anything I can drop that I don't need? I kind of need all of it. I can get rid of 2 pounds by in the bedroll. Let's see. I will.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Nope, I'm still running pretty good. Let's get some more of this. More of this deer. Let's try to get another 5 pounds. Let's see what happens. There we go. Okay. Walking a little slower now, but that's okay. I went down the hill. That probably wasn't the best thing for me to do, but we found some deer meat. I think I'm actually gonna drop some of it. If I can. We only need 3 slabs. We don't need any more, do we? I don't think so. Still walking kind of slow. I don't like walking slow. I feel like it gets you into more situations. And with the storm again, what the hell? Just spent like 20 minutes trying to get out of the storm. Huh. Well, that's not fun. It's not fun at all now, is it? Okay. Let's see. I know there are some, not cabins, but little trailers up around here a little bit more. And I'm going too slow. I'm gonna drop the rest of that deer meat. They really don't need it right now. I'm not in any kind of situation where I would need it, and it's just too much. Just too much. Okay. So I'm back at the little lake I was at earlier. So I think up over this hill there should be what I'm looking for. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have gone down the lookout the way I did. But it was worth it. We got another deer hide. Deer hides are always worth it. The guts in the deer hide can be used for many, many things. And the good news is that by the time we get back to the camp office, our other hides and stuff should be cured. We can start some crafting. We have enough. Okay, yeah. So the... what's this? Oh, that's part of the... for the forest lookout. Okay. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. I haven't seen a bear attack anything yet either. I've only seen wolves attack the deer. I don't know if it's like the wolves attack the deer and the bear attack the deer, or if bears are just kind of passive and only go after you. I would love to see a wolf and a bear go at it. That would be kind of cool. I think the bear would win though. I wonder if the deer and the wolf like paired up, if they could take a bear. It'd be kind of cool. I've already gone up there and checked. My gosh, I'm so done with this weather. Okay, there's sometimes a backpack around here. Yes, okay. Candy bar.
I'll take it.
A rifle round. Rifle rounds are good. Okay, too windy. So I'm just gonna tuck myself in this little crevice. Do I even start a fire? Actually, couple more pieces of hardwood before I start a fire. It's like eerie echoes there. Okay, I'm extremely freezing now. I'm gonna set the backpack on fire. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are gonna use the magnifying glass for once and see what that does. Alrighty, looks like we might get a fire from the magnifying glass. Coolio. Oh, almost there. Oh, we made fire with a magnifying glass. Alrighty. Now let's heat up some pork and beans. Yeah, firewalls will do that. It really sucks. Firewalls are just like, no. Nope, not having it. Firewalls suck. Give ourselves a little warmth bonus right there. And hopefully, because we're in this little crevice right here, the wind won't... Oh. The wind's gone. Well then. Well, I guess I don't need to stay here then. Alright, bye, Mr. Fire. So happy that I made you. Run, dear, run. Now, I know that I'm not gonna go looking for it right now, but they're supposed to be over in this area right here, like a bunker that can spawn. I've never found one, but it's supposed to be up in that area over there if it spawned over there. So I might go look for that later. That's for right now. I'm like seriously encumbered. I just want to get back to the camp office so that I can drop my stuff off. And then go back and explore. And then I need to go, I've got a pry bar now, so I need to go to the lake cabins again to go open up those two. Oops. It's gonna happen from time to time. My sticky key. Oh, is that something dead? No. The weird weather again. This weather just won't stop. Like, usually I have a couple clear days where it's like I don't have to worry about it, but man, am I just getting a beating out here. Oh, another crowbar. I wish they made the dot a different color, like a black dot or something. It gets me irritated when I can't see what the dot, where the dot is. That looks like something. It's not, but it does look like something. Okay, I don't need any wood right now. Books. Books are always good to carry. Help you start fires very quickly.
Okay.
Tin of coffee. Socks. Grape soda. Cloth. Can opener. Ooh. Okay, cool.
Best to be prepared for anything.
Yes, it is best to be prepared for anything. So can I ask you why I'm having to go find loot and you just weren't prepared for this? Exactly. Don't give me that sass. See, this again is why I don't fix things. Because if I would have fixed that, then I would have found this. I would have wasted the materials. So, like I said, I try not to fix stuff best I can. When it gets like 15%, I'll go ahead and fix it just because. But when it's at 31% like that, I usually don't try to. Okay. There's nothing I can really get rid of. We need the rifle for things. Wish I could go into the porta potties. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no! They got Jerry. Jerry. He's on my bunk. It's my bunk, Jerry. You're not supposed to be there. See, Jerry's an asshole. He took my bunk and then he died in it. And that's not nice. Die in your own bunk. But you know what? He died a happy person because he wanted the top bunk. And then I told him no. And so now he's happy because he died in the top bunk.
No, that would be useful.
Nothing under the bed. Jerry can. Soda. Oh wow. I'm a dirter. Missed that when I walked through the door. So that lantern can be harvested. And get the fuel back for that. I don't need to really fill that up. Is there any ammo in here? No. Fine. I don't have any tools yet. That's the one downside. I don't have any tools, so I can't repair anything pretty much. Poor Jerry. I knew him well. Let's come over here. I'm super encumbered right now. I might have to stay here a couple days. Oh, there's a rose hip bush. Now, I know I've said this before, but one of the good things to have is rose hip and reishi tea. Because when you get into a situation, if you don't have any antibiotics or something, and even if you do, it's just good to have them on you. Okay. I'm very noise orientated. When I hear birds, I'm just like, what? It's kind of like, squirrel, squirrel! Oh, sorry, my eye is itching. I keep hitting my microphone. A random energy bar on the bed.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. Don't lie to me. Alright. I think I'm gonna stay in this cabin for a couple of nights. And just, did I check that already? Yeah. Oh, well, I have no choice, not that the wind started, but just to make sure that I can get a little bit of skier off of me. I have so much stuff. It's mostly because of the guts and the deer hides, things like that, and the fact that I have like 3 hatchets on me for no absolute reason. I'm very encumbered right now. Could always leave some of my stuff here and come back for it, but I don't like backtracking if I don't have to. Oh, great. Another storm. Oh, maybe. I don't hear any wind. Oh, okay. Yep. Nope. Not doing it. Not even going to attempt it. Nope. Nope, can't make me. Not gonna happen. Nope, 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 nope. Let's rest another 4 hours and see what happens. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen. Been there, done that, not doing it again. Says I have 9 hours of daylight. Does it really mean it? Attack of the soda. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, this is much better. Much better than the insta-death that was going to come if I tried to attempt to go out there. I really don't need this lantern on me. I'm going so slow. This is usually all of my games. It's that I get so encumbered and I just walk so slow. Dear, I'm gonna run into a tree. Oh, not again. Just give me 1 minute. I'm serious, the weather in this game has just been like really weird lately. It's not normal weather. I can't really complain though, because this is just as unpredictable as real weather. Like 1 minute it'll be sunny, the next minute it'll be raining, and then it'll be sunny again. I just want to take a moment to appreciate that the tops of the trees are moving when it's really windy. I just want to take a moment to appreciate the beauty and the hard work that the developers put into this. It really is. In hindsight, it's very simple, but it's a very beautiful game. I wish I would have known about it on Kickstarter. I wish I could have been a part of that. Back it up. Yeah, no kidding. The storms are just ridiculous. You can't be out here for 5 seconds without it going woo. Whoa. The hell? I'm almost where I need to be though, so it's okay. Like I said, the one thing that I wish is that if you walked around encumbered over time, that your stamina would allow you to carry more. And that's the only kind of real complaint I have with this game, is that you know, in a real life situation you would just get stronger over time, and that would allow you to carry more over time, so. Well, I guess they could make it too easy. I mean, they could cap it out at like a certain amount. But I mean, like I said, in a real life situation, if you walk around enough with that amount of weight, you kind of get used to it after a while.
This will come in handy.
But I mean, I'm not saying that it would happen instantly. I'm talking about like over, you know, like maybe 2 or 3 days of having that much on you, and then having like an additional week of having more on you. Like, I'm talking about like maybe 1 pound at a time. I'm talking about anything like drastic, like 10 pounds. And of course they would have to change it, so you would start out at a lower amount. Instead of starting out at like 66 pounds, you would start out at like 30 maybe. So. I will make it. I'm not freezing. Ha! Screw you, Storm, you're not doing shit to me. Anyway. But yeah, like, I'm thinking like 2 pounds at a time or something like that. Like, start out at 30 pounds, then carry, you know, your max weight around for a while. Then, you know, it's like, oh, you can carry 2 more pounds. But yeah, it would make the game way too easy if it's just like, oh, you can now carry 50 more pounds. It's like, okay. Yes, and I'm very noise orientated, so you'll see me like look around trying to find where noises are coming from. Gosh, I wish the storm would just go away. It's hard enough carrying all this crap. Yay, the storm went away. In case anyone's wondering why I'm specifically trying to stay on the train tracks, is that you're supposed to be able to walk faster if you stay on the tracks. It's supposed to be faster than walking on the snow. So. Okay, we're coming up on the red train cars. So usually there are several places where the rifle spawns. Some of them include, like, just in the cabins or, you know, the trapper's hut where I found mine. One of the places a rifle can spawn, and there can be multiple rifle spawns. One of the most common places a rifle can spawn is in these red carts, and I'll show you how to get into them in a moment. Looks like we're going to have another deer hide. Another thing is when these deer carcasses spawn, what you want to do is you want to make sure that even if you can't carry anything, you want to make sure you at least harvest the hide and the guts, because more than likely sometimes when you come back for them, they're not going to be here because they're random spawns. So I learned that the hard way by, you know, thinking, oh, well, I'll just go up there for a minute and then I'll come back and get this, and then it wasn't there. And then, like I said, you want to keep your eye out for feathers. Plenty of feathers. Feathers, feathers, feathers. It's the one thing when you make a bow and an arrow that you will not have enough of, I'm telling you right now. You want to collect all the feathers you can. You want to, like, go psycho on those feathers.
Probably useful.
Feathers and guts are the one thing that I've noticed that, like, you need a lot of in this game. Guts used to be the main thing. It used to be that when you collected rabbits or whatever, that they wouldn't give you gut. And just recently they made it so that rabbits have one gut. So now rabbits have one, deers have two, I believe wolves have 4, and then I don't know how many a bear has because I've never killed a bear yet. Attempted to kill a bear before. Didn't work out very well. Bear ate my face. Oh, come on, are you serious? No more feathers? Is it just me, or am I walking faster now? Wolfie! I will remind everyone that I am playing on wussy mode because I hate wolves. They just come out of everywhere, and they will not leave you alone. And I just don't like that. I think that the wolves are too aggressive, and they spawn too quickly on this. And a lot of the times, because it used to be that you could scare away a wolf and it would just keep running away, and now they, like, come back. And so I'm just not okay with that. I'm not okay with the fact that, oh, hey, you can scare it away for 5 seconds and then it's going to attack you again. So until I get more comfortable with shooting and being able to protect myself, I am playing on wuss mode. Oh, by the way, that's how you get up here. You just climb up. And looky here, looky-loo, another rifle. Oh no, I'm definitely walking slower. You definitely don't need 2 rifles. So, well, that one's in really bad shape anyway. Yield 3. Let's harvest. Well, that pry bar is in pretty bad shape too. I've already got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll keep the pry bar only because once the pry bar is broken, you can usually harvest from them. There are a few things that you can't harvest after they're broken. One of them is the can opener, the knife, and the hatchet. And I believe the lantern too. So the crowbar is really the only thing you can use completely to its extent and still be able to harvest from it. So keep that in mind when you're using things. I like to keep track of the condition on my stuff so that way when it gets to a point where all it's good for is harvesting. I can harvest it. Making our way back to Lake Cabin. Once we get to the Lake Cabin, we're going to drop some of our stuff off, and we're going to head over to the dam. So we pretty much searched everything there is to search around this area. So we'll make a couple quick runs back and forth to the dam. And then once we are on our last run, then I'll go back over to that area where I think the bunker is at and go see if it's there. And if it is, yay, and if it's not, then I don't know. At least we had a little bit of time before the storm hit. Kinda good, I guess. Just tired of the continuous storms going on and on and on. It's very difficult. That's just beautiful. That's pretty. It's such a beautiful game. And then the death music plays. Oops. I'm going to start veering off a little this way. So that's where the lake cabin is. The camp office. I don't know if it's just me or I keep hearing like chopping almost. Well, it's a good thing I'm almost here. This looks like it's gonna get bad. I have it set on a 15-second delay. Actually, hold on. Whoops, not that. Let's see. Replay buffer. Yeah, Twitch has it on a natural delay, and I know that I have it on at least a 15-second delay. So I'm not sure. I'll play with it. I'll play around with it. Oh, you hear it too? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look, there's a bear. There's a bear out there. Oh, I want to shoot it so bad. Should we shoot the bear? Oh my god, I think we should shoot the bear. Can we go? Oh, no, wait. That's just a wolf. Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf or a bear? I think that's just a wolf. Next time I see a bear, I want to shoot it. I want to shoot the bear. So I want to get revenge on the one that murdered me. Alrighty, there's all our hides and stuff. I'll drop these ones over here so I don't get them mixed up with the ones that are already done. Oh, we got 8 guts. We got quite a few feathers too. I'm actually quite impressed. So I'm gonna put those. Drawer, please. Thank you. I'll put the feathers. Oh, I've got 20 feathers. Put the feathers in there. And then we're going to create some good bandages. There we go. Let's do some fishing too while we're at it. I need to get some bunnies so I can make mittens. Okay, so those are completely cured.
I think I can use this.
That's not enough to really do anything. I try to keep things as organized as possible, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So I tend to put things in. I don't think I searched this. I guess I did. I'm really weird about making sure I search everything, but then there are some times where I'm just like, I don't know if I searched that. Okay, I think the chopping sound that I'm hearing is actually my feet on the floor. So, I don't know, but it's like freaking me out. Okay. I'm gonna keep that crowbar on me. Keep that axe on me. Container is full. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the worst conditioned stuff on me. Because that way, I don't use the good stuff first. Maybe it lasts longer. I don't need to carry the rifle around with me everywhere. Another axe. More accelerant. Wow. Okay, we've got a crap load of sewing kits. And only 8 rifle rounds. Could have sworn we had a lot more rifle rounds than that. I guess not. Okay, I'm still pretty encumbered. I don't know why. Oh. I have another jerry can full of lantern fuel. Won't fit in there. And I've still got the rifle on me too. Yeah, see, that rifle is heavy. Yeah, I know. I have to find certain sticks to make the bow. And I don't know where they are in this area. I tried to find them earlier. They're supposed to be somewhere over by the trapper's hut, but I couldn't find them. So when we make our way to Coastal Highway, I know exactly where they are over there. So I'll go get them when they're over there. Alrighty. First couple things I'm trying to make right now are deerskin boots and deerskin pants. So those will help me greatly. So deerskin boots, we have 10 guts and 5 pelts. So it takes 4, 8. So we have enough to make both, I think. So we just have to wait a couple days for those to cure, which is fine. Take your time. Kylo, I haven't really heard you say anything. Hope you're enjoying yourself. My failures. And there's a little map right here, too. It's kind of cute. It doesn't really tell you anything, but... Alright, I need to go to bed for a little bit. Whoa, that scared me. Flowers. Another thing is when you're staying in this particular cabin, there's a fireplace upstairs and a fireplace downstairs. You mainly want to make your fireplace upstairs, because that way you get the warmth bonus when you sleep. Not try to kill ourselves going down the stairs again. So I'm going to take a slab of this meat. Actually, I'm going to take 2. And put some of our heavier foods away. Like I said before, I try to keep the higher quality foods away, just so that I don't waste them. Oh, there's another person in here. I can't even see. Like, it doesn't even tell me. I need to get a chat log so I can watch the chat while I'm playing. I'm using my phone right now to watch everybody. And I guess it didn't update. So. Oh, wow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Big nope. Biggest nope in the nope universe. can't remember, was it the... I think it was the first couple cabins I went to. Oh, wow. Should I? I should. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know where I'm going. Oh, everybody can talk here. But if you don't want to talk, that's your choice. It's like interacting with people. I'm so alone. You know, I think I need to go. Maybe this was a very bad idea. Oh, I think I'm going the right way. Yep. I'm just gonna stay in here. Bad idea. I lied. Hey, I made it. Oh no, I made it to the glitchy cabin. That's okay though, because I know the other cabins are this way. Whoa. That was so weird. Just like got a lot clearer out of nowhere. Well, that was an adventure. I think it was this cabin right here. So let's see. There we go. Oh, yep, I was right. There better be something good in here.
I'll take it.
I have some socks. I'll take that. Can opener. Some leather. Okay, not bad, not bad. These socks didn't do much for us. Okay, I'm gonna make new boots, so I'm not really worried about that. But my wool stuff I need to actually fix because that helps a lot when it comes to there we go. Oh, when it comes, sorry, I tend to like stop in the middle of sentences when it comes to keeping me warm. Oh my god, great. So, I just harvested them instead of repairing them. and was too busy talking to notice that I did that. So now, part of my chill bonus and warmth bonus has just gone down the drain. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Okay. Load game. Waha! So, another cool thing, about when you load game and you haven't checked something, sometimes it'll spawn different stuff. So,
Okay.
it's quite hilarious when it spawns different stuff. And no, looks like it spawned the same stuff. I guess I got rid of that glitch. Cool. Oh, well, I got my pants back though, so... Alright, let's try not to, harvest that now. I mean, it goes both ways. Sometimes, like, regardless of whether the harvest button's the first button or the repair button's the first button, you're always gonna mess up. Like, I don't know how many times I've repaired something that I've wanted to harvest or harvested something I want to repair, so... Usually when you harvest, though, you have, like, a chance to hit cancel. But I was too busy talking. My bad. I can't find a toque for whatever reason. The toque's supposed to be warmer, but I haven't found a single one. You can usually find them all over the place. Like, I usually find, like, 10, and it's like, what is with this? Now it's like, no, you can't even find them anymore. What's up with that? Alrighty. Right, now that I've pretty much looted everything around here, we're gonna make a couple of runs up to the dam. And the reason that I go up to the dam is because the entrance to the ravine, and the way to Coastal Highway is over there. So I like to put all my stuff out there and then figure out what I can harvest, figure out what I need to keep, knowing there's like a whole nother area that I can explore. So I keep the fact that, you know, there are some things that I truly need 2 of, or 3 of, like the crowbars, and then certain things that I can get rid of, like I know I'm gonna find more knives, I know I'm gonna find more axes, so if I have really low quality ones of those, I can get rid of them. And if I start to get enough followers, I'll start to play with the animal taxon, because I know it'll be more entertaining to watch me completely and utterly die over and over and over again. But for right now, I'm just going slow and easy. See, if this were me in real life, I would have fallen through the ice, because I'm fat. I've stepped on the ice, been like, nope. Not happening. Alrighty. I'll figure out what to take with me first. Alright. Okay, so that bedroll I don't need, because I have another one. So I'm gonna harvest that. And then refill my lantern. Okay, I could still run really fast at 70. So, take a few more things. really don't weigh that much. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. So, just heard the wind. So I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Let's see if that goes away. This weather just will not stop. Just annoying. It's not so much of a hindrance as it is just like annoying me. Okay, now it's a hindrance. I lied, it's a hindrance. Oh my god. If I can make it to the red cars, I'll be happy. That music, man, it's not fun. Okay. Can I start a fire in here? Yes. No. Are you kidding me? Can I start it on the body? Come on. Can I start it right here? Bullcrap. I call bullcrap. And I was an idiot and I forgot to bring my other sleeping bag, so now I have nowhere to sleep. I'm so smart. Oh jeez. No bedroll in inventory. This is not fun. Well, let's keep going. As long as we stay on the railroad tracks, we should be fine. I don't know, guys. don't know if I should have stayed in the red cart. Not really getting that cold, so, and I seem fine enough. Train loading area. Empty corpse. That looks like another corpse. And a feather. Oh, we got a rifle round out of it. And a feather. Oh, tracks disappeared. Once we get over the bridge, we should be fine, because then the dam's right there. And I'm still okay on how cold I am. Oh, and there's the bridge. We made it. See, not so bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I need to start going over here. Sometimes there's a deer that spawns right in front of the hydro dam. So if there is, that's good. Then we get another deer pelt. Well, it doesn't look like it did. Oh well. We made it. That's all that matters. Woohoo! Oh, wow. Alrighty then, that was an adventure. Let's see if we get to collect some more stuff while we're here.
Stuff will come in handy.
Oh, well, I got a sweater.
This will come in handy.
Not a lot of peanut butter. I like when I find a lot of peanut butter and crackers. Good calories. More ammo. More ammo. Yeah, the average amount of... Okay then. Average amount of ammo you're supposed to find in this area is about 20 to 25. So, keep that in mind if you're thinking, hey, I'm not finding a lot of ammo. Maybe you're just not looking as closely as you could be, because they do tend to hide like shells under here, and you know, like in places you wouldn't think of looking. So see, like right here for example, it's really small. You can barely see it. I got some boots.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay. Right. Okay. Scary as hell. So, book. Newsprint. Yeah, I've learned the file cabinets really don't keep anything important.
Probably useful.
Oh, there's a toque, finally. Okay, more creepy noises. There's usually, I haven't found any tools. And usually, by now I've found like 1 or 2 boxes of, simple tools. It's kinda, it's not frustrating as much as it is, it kinda sucks.
I think I can use this.
There's also noise going on. Not usually this noisy. Probably just because I'm carrying. When it's not. It's this part of the floor. Probably just because I'm carrying a lot.
Okay.
Tell you what, people in Canada are obsessed with newspapers, man. They find more newspaper in this game than ever. Okay, looks like 23. Oh, okay. Look like 23. And then 40. $23.40. There we go.
No. End up being useful.
Another pair of insulated boots, more ammo, premium winter coat. Ooh. More rounds, cool. So it looks like we found 23 rounds all together. So as I said before, there's usually between 20 and 25 rifle rounds that you can find.
This stuff will come in handy.
Obviously I found 23, so I could have missed, two bullets here and there. So guess that's just gotta be extra careful when you're looking around. You never know. We already found 2 guns. For those people who weren't here when I found the first gun, we did find a second gun, and it was low condition, so I just harvested it for the scrap metal.
This will come in handy.
Oops. Need to keep 1. deal with that in a minute. I did not like those noises at all. And keep can opener on me and the axe on me, just in case I need to harvest wood to build a fire on my way back. So other than that, I really don't need anything else on me. I'm going to keep one book to help with starting the fire, and keep the tinder on me. Crow's feathers can go away, that can go away, that can go away. I want to have as little on me as possible when I go back so I can grab as much as I can, so I can make as few trips as possible. I'm going to turn my lantern off real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I should have gotten kerosene from that lantern. Maybe it didn't have any in it. I could have sworn I saw that it had some in it. Okay, I've got better insulated boots now. See, that's what I'm talking about. If I would have repaired those, I would have wasted leather. But now I found these, so I don't have to repair them. So, I'm gonna harvest that. Gonna harvest those. I'm gonna wear that because it's actually better than this one. And that, I'm gonna repair it. So, like I said, I really try hard not to repair a bunch of stuff. Just want to say thank you all for watching. So I'm giving a little heart to whoever's still in the room. Actions, harvest. And then we're going to repair this. I think I put all my sewing kits away. Grab one. There's the one that I was using. Oh, no, I still have the sewing kit. Okay, there we go. They have the new system now, I'm not used to it. Alright, I think I've checked mostly the whole room now. There's still a couple, like right here, I haven't checked.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yes, it is. Like I said, I'm still really surprised that I haven't found simple tools yet. Oh, got better jeans too, look at that. See? Don't prepare stuff. Prepare. Don't repair things. It's not worth it. you end up finding newer stuff. Oops. And I just ran out of kerosene. That's okay, because I brought some with me. Whoa, that did nothing for me. Little hint too, wood matches give off more light than, wood matches give off a lot more light than cardboard matches. Just FYI. Alrighty. Got some more fuel now. Go down here. I'm seriously not appreciating all the creepy music. Oh, look, another bullet. It's 24. I know it may seem weird. You're gonna see me running back and forth along the wall in a little bit because there is a chance that a gun spawns in here, and it usually spawns in the crevices of right by the wall. So if you see me like running back and forth between along the walls, because I'm looking for it. Poor Spectre. Yeah, you know, Twitch can be mean sometimes. Also, you want to make sure you look on top of the drums because they hide stuff sometimes on top of there. Like that, for example, wasn't hidden low. This is new. That's new. I've never seen that before. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. That's new. I haven't ever seen that before. And if I haven't and it's not new, then I'm gonna be like feeling so stupid. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I don't see the rifle's usually on the other side, and usually you'll have a box of ammo right by it, so I don't think it's here. Ooh, I've never seen that door before. Oh, new stuff. Like I said, I think it's new. I don't know. I play this game a lot, but I mean, like, you can still miss stuff, so. For all I know, it could be new. Could not be. Could be insta-death. There's usually a body right here, so I don't know where that is. Maybe they changed things. I don't know. See, when they do those little, they don't do big updates per se, but when they do big updates, I know they do a bunch of little hot fixes, and sometimes you'll notice that there's new stuff added. Oh, should I even try? Let's do it. Let's see what it does. Oh! Oh, what's this? Oh, this is so new.
I'll take it.
Oh! What is this? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I've never been down here. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, look for things really, really, like, oh my gosh. This is so new to me. This is so new to me right now. I'm, like, in shock.
I think I can use this.
Oh my gosh. I've never been down here. I don't even know what down here is. Oh, this is so cool. Like, I know I'm gonna find, like, exactly the same loot that I would anywhere else, but oh my god, it's just so cool because it's new. Can I pick up that pipe? Aw. Oh. so new. All the new.
Okay.
Oh, got some green tea. That's always good. It's good to have. I don't see. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me. I'm like really sketchy right now. Oh man. Oh, I've never been down here before. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. What does this do? Can I do something? I'm gonna be able to do something in the future? Oh, what's that up there? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I can't get it. What is it? I want it. Give it to me. This game is being mean because I'm short in real life, so it's like, I want it. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna check my... Oh, I still got kerosene, okay. I'm like, I don't want to come down here and then not have a lantern, so I want to make sure I still have kerosene. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is new too. Oh wow. This is huge. Oh wow. None of this was ever here before. Antibiotics, candy bar, more scrap metal. Wow, I thought this was just going to be like a simple going and dropping stuff off, guys, but it looks like it's an adventure now. Oh, candy bar. Lots of noises. I'm not liking all the noises though. What the hell?
Probably useful.
Oh, that. Okay, I'm scared, but I'm gonna go in anyway. If anything jumps out at me, just be prepared for me to scream like a little wuss. 'Cause I will. Not ashamed of it either. I don't know if I trust the random scarf laying on the ground. Nothing over here.
Useful.
Did it just bring me back up to the same place I was at? No, it's not. It's totally different. Oh my god, you guys don't know how hard my heart is racing right now.
This will come in handy.
I think I'm seriously scared crapless. Also, normally the most you'll find in a locker is like 3 or 4 things. I've only ever gotten 3 things. I think I got 4 things like one time.
Best be prepared for anything.
So, okay, how's my pry bar doing? Because if I run into... Ooh, so I've got maybe 1 or 2 more that I can open before that breaks. So I really don't want to... Like, as much as I'm exploring and love the fact that there's a new area now, like, it still scares the crap out of me. I would rather not come back down here if I don't have to. Oh wow. There's a fridge down here. I must be in like the employee lounge or something. Well, that doesn't look fun. Oh. Well, look at that. Look at how hidden that is. See? Rarely anything that they can hide from me, as I've learned. Another bullet. Maybe I can find another bedroll. That'd be fun. See, I don't know why I specifically need a bedroll to go to sleep. And the only reason that I don't like that is because... Oh, another bullet. It's because I just, like, I would sleep wherever I decided to lay down. But I get they do it so that you can't just, like, randomly go to sleep wherever you want. Wow. Can't believe there's like a whole nother area down here and I still haven't found a box of simple tools. Oh, look at that. Sneaky ass game. Keep telling you guys, sneaky. This game is like a lawyer. It'll tell you that, you know, the best thing to do is to just keep your mouth shut and like you should just not say anything. Sneaky ass game. I wouldn't say I know the ways of the game, it's just I know it's fucking sneaky as hell. Sneaky fucking game. Alright, looks like that's it. So you guys got to explore a new area with me, so that was kind of cool. I'm still scared crapless because, like, it's still scary as hell, but... And if I didn't have my lantern, I would have never ever gone anywhere up here. Just letting you guys know that now. I'm gonna hightail it the hell out of here. I think the scariest part's going around on these things because freaking you don't know what they're gonna do. The worst part I think about going to a new area in this game, especially something like this, is the fact that you just don't know what the developers are going to add. Oh. Carter. Should I go? Is that like a way to get to another area? Whoa. Okay. Alrighty then.
I can use this.
Oh, okay, another new area. The longest I've survived is like 45 days, something like that, and then I went into Coastal Highway area and saw a bear, and I was like, okay, so I have the animals turned off so that they don't attack me, so like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? And so I shot the bear, thinking that like the wolf and the deer, they would just run away. and it ended up mauling my face. So that was not fun, but it was kind of hilarious because I was completely encumbered. I like could barely walk. I was like being a snail the whole time, and I just happened to die like right before I found a cabin. What the hell? How do you unlock Coastal Highway? I can actually show you that once it's daytime. I can go through that if I can find my way back to the door. Okay. Once it's daytime, I can show you. I was a real idiot. Can I not get back in? Oh my god, I can't get back in. Oh, shit. Great. I'm stuck out here in the dark. Oh my god, that looks like insta-death. Oh god. This is what I get for going through random frickin' doors. Okay, so basically, you know how the train tracks go through, you'll go through that little area. It's like a small little area. You basically just keep following, the train tracks as if they kept going. And then from there, you go through a little ravine, and then you have to go over this log, and then you go over this really, really scary drop-off. And then once you make it to the other side, it brings you over to Coastal Highway. Okay, I'm gonna cheat real quick, and I'm gonna load my game. Oh, it brought me all the way back here. Oh, it did bring me all the way back here. Okay. Whatever. I guess I get to explore the area down here again. Because that was a really crappy move I made going out that door. But yeah, so, I guess I didn't save before I went out that door. But yeah, so basically you just keep going as if you were going along the train tracks, and from there you get to the ravine. You just keep following the train tracks. Like, that's really, for right now, all I can tell you without actually being able to do it for you. But as soon as it gets daylight, I'll definitely take you through that.
Probably useful.
But yeah, I forgot that they updated it so that you have to unlock everything, which really freaking sucks. So... But I mean, I guess it's like an aspect of the game, so can't really get mad at it. Oh my god, that was scary. I am never, you know what, I'm never going out random doors again for the entertainment of others. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna definitely do it again when it's daylight and I can see. That was scary as hell, too. Not very happy that it loaded me all the way back, but I mean, it's better than it having loaded me like right as I get out the door. Then I would have just been in the same situation. I was a real dummy not bringing a sleeping bag. I totally forgot that there were no beds in here. And even worse is I find a new area and there's still no beds. You'd think they'd have like an employee bunk bed or something. I'm sorry you guys have to see me go through the same stuff again, but I was not staying out there. It was way too scary. Oh, hush with your noises.
This will come in handy. Best be prepared for anything.
So, Condensed, have you even been to Coastal Highway yet, or you just haven't unlocked it? Like, you just haven't been able to figure out how to unlock it, or...? Because I know when they first made it so you had to unlock it, that it was real easy to find, because they made it really simple, but they've made it harder since then. So... Oh, with the noises.
I think I can use this.
That door was a dirty, dirty trick, I'll tell you what. It was a dirty, dirty trick. Here, have a door that you can go out of and explore more. It's like, oh, thank you for that, developers. And it's like, hey, want to get back in? Well, you can't.
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't like all the knocking sounds. It really bothers me.
Probably useful.
I like how she says that note so nonchalant. Like, it might be useful. I'm too good for this to be useful. Five hours of darkness left. I screwed myself over big time. Yeah, it was a dirty, dirty trick that the developers did. You know what, though? It also could be, because everything's connected now. So it could also just be the way to, Pleasant Valley, I believe it's called. Wait, did I? Yeah. So, no going out that door. Alright, out of the scary place. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. That was scary as hell. Did not enjoy that at all. If I have enough kerosene, I'm just gonna go hightail it over to, over back to the camp office so I can get my sleeping bag. Oh, might as well fill that locker up first. Look at all the stuff we found, though. We put so much stuff away and then we just found so much. Yeah, we have plenty of kerosene. I'm gonna put those away. That away, put that away. Put one of those away, put that away. So many matches. I also found out that matches deteriorate on you as you sleep. So, I did not know that before. So I've always been sleeping with my matches. Anything else I need to get rid of? We can actually get rid of another box of matches. My god, torch weighs a lot. Get rid. Oh, now we're full. I'm gonna save one book. Put that away. That away. Put those away. And put those away. Still feel like we're... Oh, it's because of the deer meat. Okay. That's fine, because I'm going to eat right now, so it's okay. Just eat up all those calories. See, in my opinion, it's just, like, honestly not even worth it to keep freaking deer meat on you. I mean, it may be worth 800 calories, but it's not worth the space that, like, it takes to carry it. Okay, so I'm checking. Let's see. Actions, refuel. So it looks like I've got enough kerosene to last me a few hours. And I've also got a torch. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip this. Oh. I forgot that they have flint and steel in this game. So let's zoom out. Okay, so I'm going to use the torch. Whoa, nope, not that way. For as long as I can. And we're going to go hightail it back to... Oh, wow. Yeah, you can beat wolves with torches now. Because it's like a way for them to go away. So that was freaking creepy. Wish you could set a wolf on fire, that would be kind of cool. Really? My torch went out? I really don't need the torch. I just need to follow the train tracks. See, again, this is where knowing the map comes in handy a lot. Just being able to, like, when you mess up like that, just be able to go out and fix it. Where did the tracks go? Alright, we found the tracks again. The guy was probably just like me. He's like, follow the tracks. Alright. So I kind of lose the tracks right here. For a moment. Why is that? Maybe... I just need to stay up on these bumps of snow. There we go. If we can make it to the red carts, I would be super happy with that. Oh, I can see a little bit. Oh, we just totally backtracked. I just totally went backwards. Okay. But I can see a little bit now. So that's good. We just totally went backwards. So I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay, train loading area. See, normally I wouldn't go out at night, but like I said, I like pretty much left my sleeping bag at the camp office, so I really have no choice. I can't sleep, I can't like advance the game anymore. So for your entertainment, Into the Abyss. And if I make it, how cool would that be? Super cool if I made it. There's light up over there. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's the sun starting to rise, or if that's just a trick of my eye. Okay, here's the derailment. Which means, whoops, which means that the camp office is just a little bit of ways up here. And we can probably get some sleep. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I usually play it safe, so I don't normally do this. But see, I don't know if that's my light, or if it's like some weird... There are aliens in this game, I've decided. That's aliens over there. That's just really weird how there's just like some weird kind of light coming from over there. Whoa! Holy crap. The hell? Well, there's the camp office right here. But what the fuck was that? I just got the living daylight scared on me. We made it! Congratulations. We didn't freeze to death. Gear probably took a big hit though. Oh, no, we're pretty good still. Cool. Alrighty. First, before I do anything, sleeping bag. Very important. Second, I'm going upstairs and going to sleep. Oh my god. That's scary. It took us 3 hours to get there. Whew. That was scary. Ooh. I'm never doing that again. Ever. Alright. Give you some more stuff. to take to the other location. So I've decided that 77 is my cutoff for gear. So I'm going to have to take the rifle at a different time. So 77 is a pretty good number for encumbered, still being able to move. So these are still not cured yet. So I have to come back for the to get the cured stuff. Well, how much? I would like to take this stuff with me. So all I have to come back for is the gun. Let's see. Actions, harvest. Yeah, I know, that was super freaking scary. Actions, repair. Oh, I don't have any 7 kits on me. So I can eat that. I can drink that. That can now be harvested. Because that's at the point now where it's not going to do me any good. And then I'm just going to drop that because it's really not worth it. I think I have enough space to keep the gun now. I don't have anything else that I need to take, and it's stupid to just come back just for the gun. Still a little bit more encumbered than I would like to be. What else can I harvest? Harvest that. And I can drop the wood. And then I think I have 2 other can openers at the hydro dam, so I'm gonna go ahead and harvest that one too. No, never doing that again. Way too risky. Harvest that. I didn't even know I had a whole another pair of boots on me. Oh good, we're at 77. So I don't have to... Oh, those wool socks are better than my other ones. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, so Condensed, are you still there? Because I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you want to, like, spell it out for me, you can, but I'm just going to call you Power for right now. If you're still there, I'm making the last run up to the hydro dam, and then, I can take you through to show you how to get to Coastal Highway. If you're not there, then I'm probably going to end the stream right there, but if you are, then I'll stay and do it so you can see. See, I could have sworn I heard a freaking wolf chasing a deer. And I swear to God it ran right the hell by me. So I'm like keeping an eye out for the deer carcass. So Not that I need the meat, I just want the guts and the hide. My footprints. So we've survived for 11 days, and we've cleared out this whole area. I think that's the fastest I've ever cleared out an area. And considering that we spent 5 days stuck up in that forest lookout. Okay, well if he's not here and he doesn't want to be patient, then whatever. I was gonna show him. So okay, so I'll make my run to the dam and then I'll end the stream here then. His loss. So I know exactly what I'm doing. Except for when it comes to exiting doors I probably shouldn't exit out of. I'm actually quite surprised that it only took me 2 trips. Well, I'm not surprised it took me 2 trips because usually it only takes me 1 because I just pack everything I possibly can in my bag and just take it all at once, and then I'll go like really super slow. But I didn't want to do that. So next time... Okay. Still scares me, even though I have the animals off. My step-by-step footage. Shut up! So next time we're gonna go over there and see if the bunker is over there, and then we're gonna also explore that door that leads out to nowhere. Let's see what that does for us. I honestly think that that's what leads to Pleasant Valley, which is another area in the game. And the only reason I think that is because I've never been, so I can only assume that they want the 3 places to kind of connect, and because the connection for Coastal Highway is just up here, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what connected to Pleasant Valley. I had no idea though. I was like, oh my god, new thing. New door. Yeah, cause see, it looks like you come out here, and then go across, then you go up into the mountains. Where is that coming from? Oh, shit. I was like, where the hell is that coming from? Well, cool. I get another deer. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, more mushrooms. Wow. Cool. And again, not getting any of the meat because I really don't need it. I don't usually collect, like I said, I don't usually collect deer meat because I just don't need it. What is that? Is that just like a random... Okay, that's creepy because I've never made a fire right here. And usually the only time you see this is like if you've made a fire. Okay, I just saved a screenshot of that because like I have not made a fire down here. So I'm really confused on how there can be a... What the fuck? I keep hearing footsteps and it's like creeping me out. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything else down here. Because, like, the area up there opened up, so I didn't know if, like, there was a special little thing now, or what's going on. More mushrooms. Gather all the mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. That was scary as hell. Like I said, even though I have the animals in passive, I'm still hella jumpy. Like, cause most of the time when you go into that dam, there's like a wolf in there. Like, every single time. There has not been a time where I've been in there on normal mode where there has not been a wolf. Maybe it was that guy's campfire. I don't know. I have never seen a campfire just sitting there burned out because it's really weird. Maybe there's another person in the game, and that's the chopping I've been hearing. Ew, did that wolf kill a deer? Yes! Another deer hide! Oh my god, so many deer hides. You guys, like, you don't know how good this is. It's like, it's so hard to hunt. Because the game mechanics. It's actually easier to hunt with a bow and arrow, I've learned that. Get away. Go away. Mine. So, like, this is really good, getting all the guts and all the deer hide. No, having another person randomly in the game would not be wonderful. Okay, those are my footsteps. That'd be so weird if they randomly opened up multiplayer mode and this is just fucking... You didn't know that there was multiplayer and then they just dropped random people into your server. Freaking people run into each other without knowing what's going on. That'd be hilarious. Alrighty. My gosh. Okay, so that's the cured hide. Those are the cured guts. Which means I have to drop. Look at all those. 12 guts. That is amazing. We're going to be able to craft so much before we leave for Coastal Highway. Keep those on me. Oops. That away. Alrighty, so thank you all for watching. I'm going to be done for today. I will probably stream tomorrow or the next day. I guess I'm going to have to start putting it down on my profile. Thank you all for watching. Mwah. Bye bye.